Good evening and welcome everybody. It's Obi-Wan Pez for N-Simplex Pachinko. We are going to be playing some Nine Souls tonight, attempting to get through parts of the factory that we've been having some trouble with. Well, it's really just one part of the factory, but you know. Alrighty. Hope everybody's been having a good night. Good start to your week. We were talking last night about Peter Liljedahl's Building Thinking Classrooms, and I know Zach from Eat of the Two-Eye Pie is looking to collab on a lesson building stream that would be focused mostly on doing a lesson of Building Thinking Classrooms. So if anybody is interested in that sort of thing, we are setting it up eventually. Haven't done anything just yet, but hey Stookie, how you doing? Good evening, welcome back. Yeah, me too. Okay. We need to go right and down. Unboxing. Moving out of storage, yeah. Getting stuff out of storage always. Deciding where it's gonna go and all that. Always a little tough. Alright. Figure out which one of these has winter clothes. Yeah. Oi. Hardly fair. Okay. Okay. It's not particularly going well already. That's alright. Ouch. Ow. Oh, come on. So this is not going particularly well. I'm not sure... Alright. Nope. Here's a gate. Good evening and welcome. Currently working on Xingtian, who is a complete and total bastard of a fight. I cannot. Oh, I still had arrows. I was working on this for probably an hour last week, give or take. So my name is Obi-Wan Pez. We are here at N-Simplex Pachinko, and we do mathy type stuff on Mondays and Wednesdays, which I'm gonna actually take my 1100 Jin here and go figure out if I can do something with it. Rather than just continually bang my head against the wall and probably eventually lose it. Anyway, yeah. So we've been working on doing some math education stuff on Mondays. On Tuesdays we do a kind of clean up the backlog game, which at the moment is 9 souls. Wednesdays we do math calculation, so if anybody has any questions, they're welcome to come on in and ask questions and do all sorts of other stuff. And then on Fridays we do For the Long Game, which is going to be a bunch of long plays. Right now we're working on Against the Storm from 2013. And then... Somehow I don't think that's going to work. I don't think that's going to work either. Oh. Charge strike. Let's use that one as well, because maybe we can make that work. So yeah, we're doing a bunch of pretty interesting stuff, and Sundays is our satisfactory day, which is going to be, generally speaking, base building and survival games as we go on. So yeah, welcome on in. Hope you're having a lovely start to your week, wherever you might be. That's going to be 4,000. That's a lot. I don't believe... Well, I might have found another one. For pipe. Maybe that was last week. Tardy really does have potential. Even a monkey like him can understand music. That's so unfair. Thank you. Everyone in the village also says that I play well. Quit your bragging. Your grasp on technology is light years behind Hang's. Hang? Is that the owner of this flute? Hang is his little sister. Did he never mention it? He loved her to bits. He would show us videos of his sister's recitals whenever he was drunk. That's enough, Guafu. Wow, really? Why didn't you tell me you had a little sister? Oh, I'm so jealous. I wish I had a little sister. She was such a kind, good girl. She did everything Yi wouldn't do and stayed mostly at home to help her mom and dad with work. She used to send us a care package with all kinds of delicious goodies every month, including notes telling us to make Yi get more sleep. Fucking call me out next time. The entire lab loved her to bits. Unlike... Kuafu, shut up. Oh, okay. Sorry. Well, that's nice. So you had a family that cared a lot for you. So what's the age difference? Do you have other brothers and sisters? Tell me. I think Uncle Chubby's done with his story, right? Sorry, kid. I can't say anymore. Okay, so he's got everything. Yeah, 800. Okay. Okay, so we've got Unto Life currently on. What are you doing? Not doing anything. Shanghai 9000, just looking for something. Really, for what? You can tell me, I might have seen it around somewhere. Not important. Not Solarian's business. Really? Okay. Just don't try anything funny behind my back. Abacus will immediately report you to me. Oh no. Oh no. Shanghai 9000 won't cause trouble. Why am I immediately suspicious? Alright, so we upgraded Yi's health with Shenong. We just upgraded another pipe. No, not that. That one. Personal weapon of Tian, Celestial Enforcer. Releases a pulse of energy upon contact, shattering and rending its opponent's bones and fat. Lovely. Next question. Do I actually get it? Portrait of Yi, gift from Xuanchuan. This was Xuanchuan's first attempt at watercolor after receiving the 4 treasures of the study. The character in the portrait looks elegant and stylish. Xuanchuan took some creative liberties and made Yi appear taller than he actually is. Oh. Okay, so we've got... No. Okay. Status. Medicine pipe 4. Transmute unto life. Talisman will automatically detonate after a short delay, lowering the risk of being attacked during detonation. Attaching a talisman consumes 2 chi charges. Talisman explosions. Yeah, we know that. Hold down to generate an explosion by charging a talisman with up to 3 charges. All talisman charges inflict internal. Yeah. Okay. So let's try Chi Blast for a bit and see if that changes anything. May not, but... And Hazel Kate, if you're still around, we do occasionally do martial arts on stream. So I am a student of both Tai Chi Chuan, Eskrima, which currently I'm not doing because I have a drum set behind me and I really don't want to hit it, which is Eskrima is a martial art using sticks, so that increases my wingspan by about 4 feet total. And 5 feet total. And Tang Sudo Karate. So we do occasional forms and things like that. Ah, that was dumb. Boo! Okay, now I see why I didn't want that. Ow. Okay. Oh. Boo. come on. Alright, it was a dumb idea. Alright. How can we make this work? Oh. There we go. Oi. Alright, weapon down. Took me long enough. Battle Lord prototype storage, occupants 1 of 2 in the late turbulent era. Just as Jiangxi soldier efficiency began to decline, the Ji kingdom pumped its resources into a new endeavor, the Battle Lord project. Using state-of-the-art transmutation technology, they fused Solarians with animal genes and combined them with their mechanical skeletons to augment their destructive power as war machines. However, these creations lacked independent cognition and often went berserk. In the end, the project was terminated due to the ceasefire. Good times. Tonight we are also drinking the red Assam tea that we have. Ooh, a Thunderburst Bomb. Ancient weapon, can be handed over to Kwafu. Legend has it that the famous Feng Shi destroyed an entire company of men from Ji with Thunderburst bombs. a famous fengshi. Lear later banned the use of this weapon due to excessive lethal power. Good times. Ah, you. Person with an eye in the middle of their head. You finally arrived, my friend. I knew we'd meet again. Ordinary passengers shouldn't have access to this zone. Let's not fret over such trivialities. Take a look around you. Is that Hang? Isn't it breathtaking? This vast sea of Solarian heritage, all stored within boundless repository. An old man riding on a dustard passed by just now. Did you see where he went? I know you're looking for Yun Lao, and I also know what you plan to do with him. I wanted to come down to the repository while it's still operational to see all of this treasure with my own eyes. And persuade me not to destroy these antiques? Hardly. Most believe that by preserving antiques, their beauty can somehow be recreated, but I disagree. To take something here as an example, have you ever read The Parting Missive? My teacher forced me to memorize it. It was written by a tyrant from the ancient kingdom of Ji. Jitong. The writer's name is Jitong. As their last king, he was an ambitious sovereign and an outstanding calligrapher. As for him being a tyrant, that is just a matter of opinion. It was centuries ago when he tried to unite the 9 kingdoms of Penglai by force. In the end, he was defeated by Lear and his Fengshi guild. He wrote this missive just as Lear's forces began to storm his palace, and then, after finishing it, he took his own life. Does this person have white eyes? The overflowing vitality behind his words can only be felt in the very moment he put those words to paper. He poured his sorrow and indignation into each and every brushstroke. That is something that future generations can neither emulate nor reproduce. That's just your romantic fantasy of ancient times. We can't even prove whether it was actually written by Jitong. Indeed. In my humble opinion, perhaps the parting missive need not be immortalized. Ancient relics are like fireworks in the night sky. Their value comes from a fleeting moment of splendor. Compared to that magnificent moment, why should we cling to eternal beauty? People find it hard to let go of certain things. Even if the end comes for us all, would it be so hard just to let go? I didn't know you were such a pessimist. Pessimist? Oh, not at all. I don't speculate. I only speak of what is already known. The truth always lies in the hexagrams. Does this have to do with your supernatural powers of divination? If it's accurate, why don't you just tell me what will happen next? Gladly. These containers and treasures will eventually be buried. They will form the grave that will house Sol Yun Lao. Really, I don't really care how Yun Lao will meet his maker in the end. But if I catch you tipping him off, this will be our last conversation. Worry not. The matter has been settled, so I cannot interfere. Quit encouraging me to spoil a surprise. Go and verify it yourself, my friend. Farewell. Until next time. Right. Well then. We have the Boundless Repository below. We have completed the bosses in this area. There are 4 more treasures and 1 more information bit. There is apparently 1 treasure that we... Oh, no, I see. Yanggu Hall. Right. If we come from here, go down and over, and eventually we'll get back over to here. Then we'll be on the left side, and then we can end up finding the treasure and whatever else. Okay. Outer warehouse, 1 of 4. Jeez. I bet a few of them are going to be in this area. So there's a spot there that's empty. here we've gotten everything in the inner warehouse. Good times. Factory Great Hall, right? This is the fireplace. There's a lot of stuff we still need to get in here. And we dropped through into here. That is blocked off next to the elevator. These are blocked, I think. Or I couldn't get there. One or the other. I believe that one's blocked as well. There's a lot of blockages. Okay. Cortex Center. We don't have the map for that zone. Interesting. Okay. So down we go. First priority. Hey there. I was gonna say first priority, find a root node, but we got it. Only one skill point, and these all require 2. Yeah. Just checking. That needs to be done from the other side. No. Okay. Just wondering if that was a symbol that I'd seen before, but it doesn't look like it. Ooh. I should have rested. Curses, that brat actually destroyed Jiequan. That was an ancient weapon handed down through generations in the G family. Priceless relic that I can't possibly compensate for. If the council pursued an investigation, it would be the end of me. Curses, curses! Can't just sit and wait to die. You just wait and see. I'll show you what I'm made of. I'll make you taste my steel. Oh boy. Yep, should have saved. Yay. Oop. Whee. Oh. So apparently you can be hurt by falling blocks. Oh, I don't like the look of that. Yep, okay. That one should be anchored at least. Yeah, right. Alright, slightly injured, but we're alright. It's more like it. Okay, so they're not going to let me back. But that was close. Okay. Okay. Don't know what this one's all about. Oh, right. This one's on our side. Oi.
Hey.
Oh dear, how did I miss? Enough, Yi. Don't make me do this. You have a bright future ahead of you. Surrender now, and I will spare your life. I'm doing this for myself, not you. What did I do? I devoted my entire life to preservation of our civilization. Do you know what I was doing while everyone else indulged in pleasures? Even now, with this disease-ridden body, I still guard the treasures in this vault with zeal and hope.
Huh?
Vault? You mean this useless, power-hungry warehouse? This space was designed to house energy generators. Who knows how many more could have been housed in New Kunlun? How dare you? The greatness of our civilization was accumulated over multiple millennia. What's the use of protecting a couple more people if we forget who we are? The past is a mirror for understanding the present. We must pass on our legacy and... Do you think we're all blind? Most of the stuff here belongs to the rich and powerful. Allowing their private possessions on board was your ticket into the New Kunlun.
No,
You, utter balderdash, you have no proof. You just admitted it. It's time to reform and to sweep away the corrupt. No. Everything needs to go, even the glories of the past. Let's be real, you can act all sanctimonious, but you're just out for your own selfish survival. You insolent miscreant, I'll show you what happens when you disrespect your elders. Hee. Oh, that's nice. I'll take it. Uh-oh. Oh, what the hell? Really? Where in the hell? Oop. Uh-oh. Okay, well, that's interesting. Thank you. Ugh. Oh dear. Thought so. Ow. Jerk. Ow. Hell of a tune, though. Wrong one. Damn it. Damn. I can't. I'm having a real hard time with the... There we go. Ah, damn. Of course. Yeah. Right there. That was... Yep. Definitely predictable. That's up. This is back. Okay. That is not where I am. Okay. I don't know what this is. Looks like something that I need to... affect in some way, shape, or form. In order to get all of them. Or I need to get all of them in order to do some... I don't even know what. Old man reflexes, he's not getting through here. Nice. Oh. Ow! What a dick! Thank you. Gotta love it when they do your work for you. Ooh. Ow. There we go. That was far too close. Okay, let's back to the beginning there. So that'll allow me through, so it'll be a bit easier, at least. It'd be really sad if that actually, like, broke it or something. Bye. Ow. Oh, come on. Ow. Jerks. What the hell? I mean, like, right through the exact same thing multiple times, so that's my fault. Stop jumping with them. Ah. It's like... I've got 2 of them, it looks like. I need 3 more. Gotta hunt them down a little bit better. Alright. Just real quick here. Check. And we're coming up on first ab break. So, right. We'll do, Tai Chi. My back is still a little bit messed up. Still don't know exactly what's going on, but tweaked it at some point. Ended up not feeling particularly comfy. Right. So, typical Tai Chi warm-up that we do is just allowing your arms to basically hang limply by your side, and then you're using your body to generate power as if they are a swing. And when you do this, this is getting all of the synovial fluid in your joints to kind of loosen up a bit. It's also allowing you to test the kind of power you can generate by just using your body weight. So, I mean, literally, I am not forcing my arms to do this. If I just let go, they just swing. So, we just keep moving our body a bit like that. And next question. Is that accurate? Yes. Okay. Cool. Both of my computers are now accurately representing how much time I have left until ad starts. Right, and then we also kind of just spin your arms like you did back in, elementary school where you're doing this, but now instead you allow your front arm to be swung by your, again, slightly up and down motion. And again, this is mostly a cause of just that small rock that I'm giving my knees. Which again is helpful when you're actually trying to do some sort of movement. When you're trying to defend yourself against somebody, you can in fact use that motion to your benefit. So we quite commonly, if we're doing like a shoulder strike, we'll come forward and then allow this hand to come through real quick, strike with the shoulder, and allow the hand to come down. There's other ways in which that also works. So if you have your form, it's like in ballet dance, or not ballet, ballroom dancing. When you have your form properly set, your partner and you are like this, you can feel minute motions in your arms, which then allows you to guide your partner, and likewise, you feel that motion reciprocated in their movement as well. So when you have something like this, if we were going to end up striking, we can move our body and allow this motion to be carried through by mostly by mostly the virtue of this whipping sort of action. So we're taking our body, bringing it back, and then moving forward. And typically when you're actually, fighting, you're not going to just do some sort of like slap like this, we're going to take that last second and whip it into a fist, and it becomes a very powerful back fist. And again, we're using this whipping motion to do all sorts of stuff. This also works in karate, although typically when we're doing Tang Sudo, it's generally going to be something that comes from the hip, and then when we straighten out, it's the same sort of force, but here we're driving power through our toes, which then lock in, allow the hip to lock into place, allows our shoulder to lock into place, and allows our fist to come out. So it's typically something that starts from here at our hip, and then again we allow it to flow as one single motion. This takes basically no energy if you just kind of use your hip and then try and strike out with your fist. It does require you to think a little bit more about how you're using your body, and all right, it's going to go in 20 seconds. So, and we'll do more after I get back. It allows not only that hip motion, but also then you can use other power generated in your body to try and do all sorts of cool stuff. So it's important to practice a bunch if you're doing martial arts. We'll get back in, like I said, 3 minutes. See you in a bit. Right, so where were we? Once you kind of get nice and loose, and again, we're kind of practicing how to move with using our body weight. Then we do some other warm-ups. There's standard front to back. We did this already. And then there was the control moves, which basically you get your feet, roughly speaking, parallel and about shoulder width, maybe a little bit more. And then we start on one side. Well, we can start in the middle, but we do bear. So we throw our hands out like this, and then we turn to one side and back over to the other. Again, we're trying not to get our rear end any further than halfway down our calf, because otherwise you get off balance. And then we turn and back the other way, and turn and back the other way, and turn back the other way. And we try to do this a whole bunch until we're, again, we want to, as much as we can, press into the floor with both legs. And try to relax. And once we do this, then we're going to also start with the hand motions, which then come across like that, come across like that, come across like that. And they can either be in ward off like this, or carrying the energy ball like this. I think that's usually the more common one. But essentially, once we get past the transition point in the middle, we want all of our weight to be on the back leg, which is going to be the one that you are backing toward. And then almost no weight at all on the front leg, except what you're pushing down. All right, and then we do our form uses the cardinal directional cardinal directions as the moves that we do when we're sort of in control of a particular situation, and then the 4 diagonal moves are the things that we do when we're kind of out of control of a situation. Things are getting a little hairy, and you need to essentially dominate the field and then get into control again, where you can come back to the fairly easy, standard, I don't know what you call them, but the orthogonal movements. So basically what we do is the form starts with inward breathing, and our hands come up. We go. And then out. Press down. And now we do energy ball to the left. Here, again, we have almost no weight on the front leg except when I'm pushing down. The back leg is probably too far. About there. Get to here. And then we step forward with a ward off. Normally when we're working with other people, the ward off position ends up forearm against your opponent's forearm, and you kind of feed off of each other's motions, make sure that you're able to read the situation. Tuck your pelvis underneath and kind of bring it forward a little bit. This is something that is not default for my body type. It likes to kind of sag, and my tailbone there likes to kind of hang backward a bit. So I have to force it so that the tailbone is more or less in a downward position. It was something that has taken me years to figure out. Alright, so then we go to a rollback, and then press, push. Those are the 4 major movements, so ward off, roll back, press, and push. All powered by the back leg. You know, most of my weight, now that I'm forward leaning, should be on the front leg, and then we just have the back leg as like, this is still the spring that we're using. But most likely if I'm in this position, what's going to happen is I'm not going to be stepping forward. I am almost certainly going to use this as a spring and step backward to some other position. So you have to read your opponent's movements pretty carefully. If they're on their back leg and they're, you know, leaned over it, if I double weight myself by pushing down and out with my feet, and I'm in a ward-off position like this, connected with somebody else's forearm here, like, if they lean against me, I can hold that in my leg. And then, again, what we can do is use that spring by picking up the front leg and advance, or we could, in theory, because we're double weighting, we have our front leg pushing back as well, we could also retreat. But if somebody is leaning against you on your forearm, you can just essentially transfer all of that force down into your back leg, and now you're using that as a spring. So it works pretty nicely. All right, so roll back, press, and then take some of the weight back, and then push. And then we do our 4 diagonals. So we do pluck, which typically somebody's coming at you. So what do? You're going to kind of parry, grab their wrist, step back, and then you've got their elbow usually here. So wrist back here, elbow here. And that puts you into a nice position to do armbar or number of other things. And then we do a split, which is we've just now stepped back. We're going to step forward and slap him right in the face, or it could be also a ridge hand. So if you're using this space here, there's a knuckle right there, and this little fatty part here, which does pretty well when it comes in and slaps, especially like here, carotid. It's not pleasant. Or you could go across the eyes as well. So this is a trick from Eskrima, where we're using our sticks, i.e. machetes, to go usually across people's eyes. Here you're also doing the same thing with a ridge hand. So you're trying to slash across somebody's eyes. Or you just use your whole hand and pop them across the face. When we're doing this, we're doing the same thing as before, where we stop. This is from Eskrima as well, where you stop the motion with your other hand, and it causes our whipping action to happen with the hand. So, split, and then the next movement is an elbow, but we want to make sure that if somebody is grabbing us, we're going to get them off of us. So we step back, and basically this hand doesn't move the entire time. So we're kind of here, and then we want to get them off. So we slip our arm back, and we keep the hand basically where it was in the first place. And then this is used to either grab shirt, back of the neck, hair, whatever you need to, and step into an elbow. And then the next step is to do a shoulder strike, which typically either we're leaning back or we're actually stepping back and then move forward. The shoulder, again, is impacting usually, if you can manage, solar plexus. Sternum's pretty awful. Chin is pretty awful if they're shorter. And then, again, as we're coming forward, that hand is loosed. And we use the body weight to swing it like a pendulum. And that is going to hit whatever it's going to hit. Right. So taking it all together, one last time. And then you could continue that all the way across your room. However much space you need. Ow. And try not to run over your own foot with your chair. Not comfy. Okay. Hope everybody's having a good night. If you're on YouTube, hi, how's it going? My name's Obi-Wan Pez. This is N-Simplex Pachinko, just in case you didn't know. We have our math content at N-Simplex Pachinko on Twitch. And well, we have all of our content at N-Simplex Pachinko on Twitch. And we've split the gaming and the math content into 2 batches on YouTube. The gaming content goes to at Obi-Wan Pez, and the math content goes to at N-Simplex Pachinko 6542. If you just search N-Simplex Pachinko, I think I'm the only channel that's coming up so far. We'll see how it goes. Someday there might be an imposter. You never know. Okay. So, Boundless Repository. We have 2 of our seals open. We would like to look for the 3rd one. Oh no, that was, yeah, that was from that loop. It's too bad that this is, like, none of this has any, map. There's 1. Right. That's 2. Oh, boo. Terrible. Wow, okay. Okay. Boo. We did not get the one for this section, so we need to figure out where that is. No, we did. No. It's right there. It's this one. I really don't like those things. What are they called? I don't remember. Whatever. Not important. Ugh. Uh-oh. Huh. Well, that's inconvenient. Oh no, that was it. Alright. Damn. Come on. Oh my god, what? I know I don't officially need this or whatever, but, like... What the fuck? Alright. Ah, there we go. Okay. That. I need to get up there. Alright. Ah. Bingo. Ouch. Just wasted like so much of the energy getting through here. Oh my god. It's gonna be really upsetting if I screw this up and lose whatever. Oh. Thank you. Okay. Whee. Oh, nope. Gotcha. Okay, we need more time. Oh, is that Chiyu? I think that might be Chiyu. It is. Hey, buddy, how's it going? We meet again, Sir Yi. Pardon me, but have you seen my brother? He's a fierce fellow who shares my countenance. I did encounter another similar weapon, unfortunately. Pray, what transpired? Did he perform some uncouth deed? Allow me to apologize on his behalf, should any offense have been taken. I was forced to battle him. Things escalated quickly, so I wasn't exactly merciful. Oh, very good. His folly is such that even I, his younger brother, have no remedy. Perhaps he needs a gentleman like Sir Yi to enlighten him. I wasn't joking. His head has been completely pulverized. Don't hold that against me. Our structure differs from that of you Solarians. That injury is not of a deadly nature. Is that so? In any case, I would like to thank you for your righteous deeds. My brother may have escaped the boundless repository, but I possess other means of tracking him down. I plan to linger for a while before setting off. If Sir Yi has Jin to barter with, I do not hesitate to inquire. Do not hesitate to inquire. Oh, you have got to be shitting me. I'm gonna hope that that's in his place. No. Okay, enhanced talisman increases explosion damage. Full control. Hold down and release it to control the length of talisman detonation time. It will determine chi charge usage and explosion damage. Azure recovery. Gain some Azure sand after picking up experience dropped after death. Explosion damage again. Incisive drain. Gain 1 additional chi charge after successfully performing a Tai Chi kick or skull kick. Yeah, probably. Down X to perform a special kick. Right. So we're going to do Incisive Drain. I think we're good. So we need to rest, because that took a lot out of us. I don't think I actually have anything to do to get us back there. 1433? I think I need 4,000 in order to do the next the next thing I wanted. Talk. In this warehouse zone, there are a few containers that are aged and fragile. You must take care when moving around. I know. Those containers contain numerous treasures that will not withstand being trampled upon. Oh, be careful. Last time, I inadvertently tore up a stack of ancient books due to my excessive strength. Never again. Last time. How many times have you been here? Oh, not many. I had just opened mine eye for the first time when I was last here. What do living beings call it? Matrix? No. Factory? No. Hometown. Ah, yes, my hometown. Okay, so 1200 will get us Necroceps and or Guiseng. We've already bought this stuff. And then we have Recovery Jade. And Last Stand Jade. Increases damage output below 25%. Let's see. Ah, right. I need to... Okay. We'll buy the Necroceps. And then we have 233. We should get 1,000 more or 2,000 more and buy the other thing or things. So that's 1,200 and 800. So we can do... Okay. So now we've got 2,200. Now we can go back and get the Recovery Jade and the other poison. That was not what I meant. Wrong button. Excellent. So now he just has something worth 2,000 for the Last Stand Jade. We'll go over to Shenong. Necroceps. What is this? Is it a bug or a plant? Before it died, this bug was parasitized and its movements were controlled by a fungus. Interesting. Hard and kind of chewy. Whew. Was that everything? I chewed it up pretty good, but my jaw feels out of control.
What?
Shenong, are you still lucid? I don't want to stop. Why won't my body listen to me? I guess this is what you could call uncontrollably delicious. Guiseng. Does this look like a person to you, or am I just imagining things? Imagining things. This is the root of a medicinal herb. The roots tend to resemble arms, legs, and a torso. I've seen ginseng root. I just saw it blink. Are you sure it's not alive? There are stories about how they can walk, but they're just folk tales. It just moved when I bit into it, I swear. Hallucinogenic. Do you have friends or family? I'm totally alone. Being a lone wolf allows me to do whatever I want. Huh, well said. I had no parents and no one cared for me, except for the guru. She taught me how to read and how to be a good person. Might have failed at that one. It was her that taught me to challenge everything before me. Must stay skeptical about anything and everything. Why have I not seen this guru? She's probably dead. She said she'd step out for a bit and never returned. Bonus health. Woo! I swear there was like a way up there or something. I promised that I would be good and stay right here. But after you're done with your business, take me out to see the sights. Probably easily enough. Easily done enough. Easily enough done? Okay. That's pretty much always a good one. Reduce the amount of time it takes to take a hit off the pipe. Recovery rate. It's alright. Jin and experience absorbed by the enemy that killed you can be recovered using Talisman Explosion. I like it, but slightly increase experience gained from defeating enemies is pretty much just going to be what I always want to do. I'll take that one out because we're done with that section. You know what? No, hang on. We're going to want that because we're heading into a boss battle. Or potentially immobilize, but I suspect that immobilization is not going to be an option. Okay, we need the red zone. You wretched urchin, why won't you yield? But not to worry, I have plenty of weapons. I will defend this repository. I shall not fall here. Ungrateful, irreverent brat. If you won't listen to reason, I'll just have to beat it into you. System activated. Total downtime, 928 years. Debugging. Debugging complete. No anomalies detected. Oh dear. Tuberculosis. It's a rough one. Haven't even been outside that long. Biosignal transfer complete. Nope. There we go. And now we are... now we are Borg. Access granted to the Hunyuan engineering system. Connected to the sky-rending claw. Oh, good. Beginning sensitivity test. Claw deployment test. Oh dear. Claw swing test. Sky rending claw ready. Okay. Yan Lao. Oh, wait. Well, that's not fair. Jeez. Alright. Alright. Any tips? Nope. What the hell? Nope. Oi. Nope. Great. Fuck you. Alright. This actually was not too bad. I imagine there's a phase 2. It's going to be murderously difficult. Oh. Alright. Jeez. Boo. Nope. There we go. Phase 1. Yep. Aw, come on. Hey. See, this is why we sold everything beforehand. Idiot. Come on. There we go. Time that one. Oh. Oh, no, 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 no. Boo. No. That was so close. I just dodged in the wrong direction. And we still had arrows. still did not use a single arrow. Alright, I will tell you, after having been in the UK for basically a year and a half at this point, having a, like, Chips Ahoy cookie is super, super sugared. We've been eating mostly, like, digestive biscuits, which have a lot more, like, oat in it, and other, like, wheat meal and things like that. And, yeah, like, this is, like, so much more sugar than any of our biscuits over here. It's unbelievable. I was rather shocked. I'm still not used to it. Not sure I want to have. I mean, I only took 2 because I knew it was going to be... No, 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 no. Oh. Wow, instant kill. Ouch. Alright. Ads are going to start in about 3 minutes. So, how's everybody doing? Hope it's all going pretty well. We'll go one more here, and then we'll take that ad break. So hopefully... Shouldn't say hopefully, it'll be over in 3 minutes. I mean, like, first try, I did not get a single grab on me, so good job there. Ow. What a jerk. Oh. Nope. Ah. No. Ow. We're both on less legs here. There we go. Damn. Okay. 2 minutes. Welcome back. We are... Woo. Purge. That can't be good. Oh. You should respect your elders. Oh no. What? I just... I don't want to die. No. That's pretty fast. Greater Tao Fruit. When a Solarian dies after succumbing to Xianhuo, their body will produce a gorgeous flower. It is unclear why this happens. During the process, the experiences of the deceased life are converted into something like a fruit, filling it with the energy of life. Gives a large amount of skill points upon absorption. Slightly increases slash and talisman damage. Oh, well then. So, that's pretty awesome. You fool, these treasures are our ancestors left for us. We mustn't lose a scrap, I believe. Mustn't lose a single scrap. Why protect this junk if no one even cares about it anymore? Oh, buddy. Yanlao, the knowledge you possess is a treasure to all Solarians. I knew these old things were worth a fortune. Yeah. Can't just sell a bunch of stuff because, you know, you possess it. It's not yours. Everything has its purpose eventually. Seal of Yanlao. Soul Seal is a greatest symbol of the power in the Council and a key to unlock the Council Code. It's Soul's proof of authority. Yanlao's Soul Seal, containing the character Jia, signifies legacy. One of the 10 souls of the council and responsible for overseeing the warehouse, Yanlao sees himself as a wise elder and attaches great importance to etiquette and propriety. For generations, his family has guarded the hoard of treasures left behind by their ancestors. In his youth, he may have felt ambivalent about this mission, but as he grew older, he gradually recognized and venerated the teachings of his predecessors and became committed to maintaining those traditions. Except he sold a bunch of stuff. Unless I'm mistaken here. Okay. Yep. Right, so that is going to go back to the other location. Cool. Cool. must be that door there. And then if we want to go back this way, we can go to the lower levels and start looking for the other thingies. Psst, can you hear me, young Master Yi? Jiequan. Jiequan. How could I miss this outrageous spectacle you've been performing all over New Kunlun? Jiequan. Spare me the fake friendliness, you lunatic. Your whole playing the hero thing is getting kind of stale. I'm surprised at how much you've been struggling. Yan Lao already had one foot in the grave, and Gumong was just a farmer. To think I had such high hopes for you. You weren't like this before. It makes for quite the cause for concern, to be honest. What do you want? Ah, I get it. You need to be stimulated. Centuries of peace have left you out of practice. Here's an idea. Why don't you drop by my place? Let's have an intimate duel. I prepare gifts for you, no matter the outcome. How can I be sure this isn't a trap? I'll deactivate all the traps. Come alone. I'm not going to let anyone spoil this rare opportunity. What's more, this is your chance to finally kill me. You're not just going to let that slip away, are you? I've sent you my location, my dear hero. Please don't disappoint me again. Again. Ah. Great Hall of the Factory. Oh, right next to the... Well then. Huh. Alright, root node just on the opposite side here. If we go right, that's either going to lead into the factory hall or the underground. Factory underground we have been to, but it can't go up to the top part. At least not yet, I think. Hooray! Ah, come on. Boo. Just in case. Oh. You jerks. Oh my god. This is terrible. Grr. Okay. There we go. Oh. Righto. standard component, right? So you can break it apart, recycle, whatever. Uh-huh. Yeah, I don't like that. Ow. Jerks. Ugh. Oh, screw that. That's no good. Yikes. Breather, Jade. Striking enemies with a slash attack will recover some internal damage back into health. Allows for some respite during battle. Okay, that's only internal damage though, so we don't actually get, like, real health back. That's just the temporary stuff. It's better than nothing, but still. Okay, where are we? That's that whole thing. Okay, so we got one more treasure that we don't know where it is. Well, that's tricky. Okay. I'm gonna attempt to go back down to root node. Oh, that's not good. How much money do we have? $4.95. All right. Well, that's unfortunate. Oh, no, that's not what I wanted. Where are we? Okay. Apparently that is what we wanted, because we're still a ways away from there. Alright. Lucky. Okay. Whew. Okay. So we still want the ones we have, yeah? Right? Second chance for 25% of your health. Reduces time to execute charge strikes. So we can drop that now that we don't know what we're doing. And go for increased experience, because that's always going to be helpful. Gain 1 additional charge after Tai Chi kick or skull kick. Enhanced blade increases damage inflicted by all slash attacks, including triple slash and charge strike. I will take that, thank you. Pavilion. Tonight we are hashtag not sponsored by a nice little who's it? Moonshine that one of our friends bought, and then they went home to the States, so they couldn't bring it with them, otherwise they'd have to get taxed at some ridiculous rate. So it is a sticky toffee pudding moonshine. It's a very light 25%. Instead of being like super hard alcohol, 50 or something. It's really, really light. Saw a little grandpa on Abacus's screen. Whoa, that was amazing. How old is he? Not sure. Probably old enough to be my great-grandfather. Wait, Abacus wasn't supposed to show you that. I heard you talking about a repository. It sounded like a really important place. Did you find any legendary swords or cooking utensils there? No, I only picked up some rare metals and spare resources. It was just a bunch of antiques. Their age is the only reason why they're valuable. I think being old is pretty remarkable. Makes me think of that girl living next door to us who choked on a fishbone and passed away so young. It takes a lot of effort to keep something, or someone, around for a long time. Chuan dropping the truth. You know your vault thing? The place where a bunch of boxes fly around? I pried a few open to take a peek, only to find some hard stones and useless metal blocks. Those were rare resources we brought over from Penglai. Though I do agree that the repository houses a lot of worthless junk, like these clothes for nobles. What's wrong with clothes? At least they keep you warm. If you'd said so earlier, I would have opened up a few more. I thought there was a, like, platform. This plant would turn into a platform, and you'd be able to hop up, but maybe not. Abacus, how we doing?
Okay.
My lord, according to the data, the Hexcrem Vault lies inside Yanlao's jurisdiction. This vault must be home to several treasured antiques and valuables. However, the boundless repository can be more labyrinthian than a real labyrinth. Please take care if you're looking for treasure out there. Yeah, I still have one lock to figure out. Or to find. It's not like it was hard to figure out, they just hacked them, but I need to be able to find it first. Huh. What do you have there? Let me see. A Thunderburst Bomb. This banned Fang Shi weapon hasn't been seen since the end of the war. If I reduce its size and adjust the explosion radius, it might just work. What are you mumbling to yourself about? Give me a moment. You'll understand soon. Done. There, your new arrow, the Thunderburst Arrow. Arrows that incorporate the power of the Thunderburst bombs. Upon striking an enemy, these arrows generate a series of explosive blasts, striking them down in an instant with thunderous force. While appreciative, penetrates through all targets on its path, potentially maiming multiple enemies. Also helpful, but that's more of a crowd control, and we really haven't had a whole lot of that going on. Grants the ability to break shields. Okay, so we'll go use those and see if we don't end up completely obliterating ourselves on them, because it's always a possibility. I really do wish that Shiyu would come over here and live inside the pagoda. Allegedly, there is the possibility that he will. Somebody had mentioned it before. Ugh. Alright, right, I want to go right. And, whoop, hi. I'm really glad that didn't just end up flying back and hitting me, because that's also a possibility. I have seen games do that before. Particularly old Nintendo games. You know, the person designed to catch the thing was not there, so therefore the thing went flying back. Nope. Cloud Piercer arrow. Was that just what I have? Yeah, okay. Level 17. Alright, very nice. What do we have? Last Stand, 2,000. We only have about 600. Ah, red. There we are. Uh-huh. I am very suspicious. It was, surprisingly, that was not a battle arena. I'm impressed, what can I say? Alright, let's go back upstairs. And just to double check here. No. They're all one-way doors. I am putting my hand directly over the dodge button because I'm quite nervous about this. I would not be surprised one bit. Chi Swipe Jade increases Chi charge capacity by 1 for 3 computer spots. After executing a precise parry, gain 2 Chi charges and take some internal damage. Whole. One must take damage to inflict damage. Yeah. Jeez. That's bonkers. Hexachrome Vault Scroll. Vault Workers Notes. The Fang clan's clothing, goods, and other belongings, totaling 400 boxes, have been received. Please handle them promptly and store them properly. No can do. Treasuries currently full. Yan Lao's orders are absolute. Get rid of some of these other artifacts if you have to. Once that's done, strike this message from the record. This scroll contains a transcript of a conversation between vault workers. Oops. Dark Steel. Nice. Can be used to strengthen arrows, significantly increasing their power. Dark Steel is the hardest material found on Penglai. Anything it's processed into becomes virtually indestructible. It is found naturally in the Tianshan Mountains of the Ji Kingdom, with only 3 ore seams ever discovered, making it extremely valuable. Antique vinyl record. Solarian artifact can be gifted to Chuan. This exquisitely crafted vintage record appears to be a collector's item. Real collectors would never play their collections, which is why we're definitely doing it. Left. Oi. Alright, Chuan, you get a record. Wow, this thin stone looks so pretty. Are you going to decorate the pavilion with it? This is a record. It's used to store music. It would be easier if I just let Abacus demonstrate. Goodness. Whoa, sounds like there's people inside. And this voice, it sounds really unique, like they have an egg stuck in their mouth. I know this song.
Okay.
It's Millennium Moment, released by Feng Xian in the year 2986 of the Turbulent Era. It's a song that had a huge influence during the Millennium of Inquiry. What's it about? Millennium Moment? How long is that? Millennium Moment, your chains still mattered. Millennium Moment, your thoughts unfettered. Your thoughts unfeathered? Unfettered. Thoughts unfettered. It describes the vibrant clash of different ideas during that time. People were tired of the endless wars, so they kept thinking, trying to imagine a way out. For that reason, many films and shows were set in that beautiful era. If I remember correctly, this was also the theme of a best-selling movie. I loved that movie, and I definitely went to see it more than once. Grand Strategist Day Off was actually a box office bomb on release. Rest assured, my lord, good taste isn't defined by the masses. Hey, Kwafu, guess what? Nice. Thunderbuster S. Arrows that incorporate the power of Thunderburst bombs. Upon striking an enemy, increases explosive power. Okay. We need another herb catalyst before we upgrade the pipe again. And we need 1,000 units. So we only need another 300. I was on pretty good terms with Yan Lao, right? Yeah, you were more adept at pleasing the elderly than I was. Good, since he won't be needing any of it. Do you think I'll be able to pick up some stuff from the repository when all this blows over? Those antique machines look so lonely under the glass covers. I've always wanted to take them apart to study. I'm sure you're aware that Yan Lao valued his collection more than his life. If angry, vengeful spirits don't bother you, be my guest. Oh, curses, don't say that. You know I hate ghosts. Okay. So we need 300. We just got a standard, so I think that's 400. Yep. Or we could just recycle all the basics. Woohoo! And one more time here. What do we need? That's 4,000. So we got a while. Thunderbuster. Excellent. Now let's go seek out some more danger, I guess. What time we got? About midnight. So, on the order of an hour left. No suitable items. Give me chips. Help you. Fairly straightforward. Although he's being suspicious, he's okay. Increases explosive power. Please be careful. Back to the last node. And at this point, I think we're going to go see Genlo? What was his name? Nope. It's weird. I would have thought he would be in there. Chiyu still has Last Stand Jade for 2,000. Not gonna get that for a while. Download repository. That's all done, and we're done. And next one over, we're done there. And that one, we're still missing a treasure, but I have absolutely no idea where it could possibly be. There's a good chance that I've seen it before, and I just don't know where it is. Let's try to go to the lower warehouse first. Sorry, underground factory. So we'll try to make it to the lower section and then head right. Still sitting there like a spider. Swatted spider, if you will. We actually want to go down here. Blech. Nope. That one doesn't appear to be doing much. Okay, this is the upper section, so I don't know why I was unable to... I was coming the other way, probably. Ow. There we go. Oh, right. This thing. Ouch. Ouch. We never... Okay, this is not the same one. Okay. Haven't been here before. Interesting. Okay. No information. Cool. Here... we need to go to the right. The elevator will get us to the next section if we want to go that way, which will allow us to get to the guy who's challenging us to a duel. Or... or we could try going down and right and reminding ourselves what is down there and what the problem is with trying to go to the right. I get the feeling there's a one-way block or something. Wow, okay. Hee hee! Oh. Did I literally just never come here? Oh, that's just sad. I think I just never got to this area. Oh my goodness, factory machine room. Alright. That's blocked. Another fruit up that way. That's blocked until you come around the other direction. Right. Why is that there? being paranoid, it's fine. Nope. Yeah, I still don't know what to do with those, so that's unfortunate. But we got a whole bunch of Jin, I believe. I don't even remember where we were. Okay. I can't see to the other side. Heck. Completely by accident. Awesome. Love it. Okay, so I'm here. Okay. Righto. Ow. The hell was that? I guess I could have jumped it, or fired an arrow. Whatever, okay, fine. Oh no. Abandoned Mines Chip. Memory chip containing map data of the abandoned mines. Further analysis can be done. Rumor has it these mines are connected to the livestock area, but these abandoned passages have not been used for centuries. Cool, cool, cool. I don't like that. I have no idea where I'm headed. Alright. That's better. Whoop. There we go. Evacuation notice for miners. Text from an old bamboo scroll inside the mine. This is your final warning. Evacuate immediately. The Kunlun Fengshi Guild protects the sacred land. Defiance will result in severe consequences. Ancient Kunlun might have been a holy land, but it has since been devastated by the Jin mining boom. Amidst frequent warfare, illegal miners dug unauthorized tunnels to extract rare metals. It was only until Lear established the Fengshi Guild here that the habitat of the primordial roots Fusang was spared. Jump to the blue slider plus press B to slide? The hell is this brand new mechanic? What? Oh no. Alright. Any other bright ideas? Ayo. Ha, okay. Not that. So there was nothing underneath at all whatsoever. Not helpful. There we go. Hi. Okay. Lovely. Oh, jeez. Okay, that's all right. We already been here? Yes. Okay. So there's 2 more pits that will go under that area. We can investigate and see if there is anything worthwhile. Yeah. That... Really? Oop. There's the second one. Awesome. So we do get more... yeah, there is nothing there. You suck. That wouldn't have worked. That's too bad. Alright, and then meat. So we get our packing plant here. Okay, so where does this take us? This one goes... Oh, wow. Okay. Back to the 8-man facility depths. We can get in there now. Yeah. Alright. Thanks everybody for coming. Hope you're having a good evening. Ads are going to start in about 5 minutes. So we will... one gin. Yeah, we're gonna probably go for... probably close to another hour. We'll see how it goes. How we're feeling. So far, doing alright. Okay. This is, interesting. I got nothing. So we're gonna have to use this thing. Fusang Amulet. Solarian artifact can be gifted to Chuan. A wooden amulet held by ancient miners to pray for safety. According to believers, Fusang cannot be violated, and only branches that have fallen naturally may be used, making them extremely precious. Hey. Nice. So now we're back here. And let's go rest, because quite frankly, we need it. Alright. Now we've got our full complement. Alright. Let's just totally trust this process. Yeah. Okay. Nope. Nope. Oh, that's terrible. Okay. I'm really glad we did actually go back and save, but like there was just no chance there. Oh, oh no. That's all that Jin just wiped out. Right. Wow, alright. Come on, man. What? No. Alright, ads are going to start in 20 seconds, so we'll hang on to that. And we'll be back in roughly 3 minutes, so see you all in just a little bit. Thanks for coming. Hey everybody, welcome back. Oh, you know what it was? I think my monitor computer was desynced because it kept throwing an error whenever I was trying to get its time updated. So it was always like 3 minutes behind or something ridiculous like that. That's what the problem was. Because it throws a timestamp from here to there. Alright, anyway. Chuan mentioned, wanted to know if Yi had found any legendary weapons or cooking utensils. And when we went to Athens, we stopped off in... I don't remember the name of the town. I can't use my phone because that's currently a focus timer. Um, Crete. So when we went to Crete, we stopped off in... Boo. We stayed in Chania, which is kind of on the north coast, western side, pretty close to the... there's an airport over there, in and around Muzuras. I don't remember which exact airport it was, Katiana maybe, but on our way between Chania and Heraklion, we stopped off on the south coast, like somewhere near the I thought I would have recognized it had I just seen the town name, but like none of these are ringing any bells. And there are not a lot of, towns. Like a lot of them are very tiny villages. Let me figure out, let's see, Crete, Roman burial. Calimari? Maybe? I didn't think so, but it's possible. I mean, where is it? Anyway, and we stopped off at like a couple of stalls just to see like what was in the market. It's a beautiful beach. If you end up going to Crete, I highly recommend it. Chania on the, like I said, like western side of the northern coast is just absolutely beautiful. Little tiny, essentially like fishing village that like has built out their tourism industry. Wonderful place. My kids said within like 5 minutes of walking down on the beach that they wanted to live there. We're just like, all right, it's not gonna happen, but and then we went to like the south coast somewhere to check out a couple of places. So we went to one location that has like a pink sand beach. Elefanici is the place there, which is wonderful, beautiful. It's not quite as Instagram pink as everyone says. It's very subtle, but it's very nice. I liked it a lot. There was practically nobody around. It was wonderful. This was last spring, so like March, I think. April. So Elefanici, Pink Sand Beach, excellent place to go. Practically nobody there. Mostly because the one that we went to was like at the... Basically, you got on the highway and you just kept going until it stopped. And then there was the... Roman burial site. Yeah, that one. What is that? Matala, I think. Not Malta. Yeah, Roman Burial Chambers, Matala. So we went to Matala, and we had a nice little like walk through the market area, and they had some of the most beautiful kitchen utensils that I ended up getting. Olive wood. This is a like cooking spatula. Very nice, but it probably needs a little bit of like oil, but then the problem is if you oil it, the bacteria might get into it and then start, that's, you know, bad. But yeah, olive wood is amazing at being cooking utensils. They do have some knots here which are a little annoying, but if I sand this, it's just gonna fall out, and then that's gonna be like worse. It's gonna end up being some round holes essentially in the side instead of slightly sharp bits. Actually, that might work. My fingers belong there. Anyway, so yeah, I can highly recommend Matala and also the market that's there. It was this and like a salad spoon that has like spiky bits in the front of it, which unfortunately is maybe not the best for actually cooking with. Last time I had it, I used rice. Like I used it to cook rice, and then it just all got mashed in there. So not recommended for that one, but the rest of it was pretty good. Anyway, let's get back into it. So thank you everybody for coming. We're going to do a little bit more on this. Probably... We'll try to beat this guy. That looks to be a dead end, so it's just kind of like whether or not we beat him is going to be about it. Oh, we can go back, actually. Go back to the pavilion and send the map, put the map chip back into the guy. The computer. This guy. Yeah, Shanghai 9000. Received. Go to the side. Wait. Shouldn't robot assistants be polite? You're a bit different in that regard. Map data. All sent. What else you want? At least you could... You know, it's fine. Just give me the data. Woo! Oh, you suck. No. Oh. Man, what a jerk. All right. All right. Moonshine's out. Ooh. Come on. No. How am... Okay. How am I supposed to dodge that? Like, I'm supposed to do a twirl and bonk him on the head, and yet... it doesn't allow me to do it. Okay, okay. I mean, that was obviously not going to work, but nonetheless. Right, so like that guy's not gonna... this doesn't matter for this particular section. Swift descent. I mean, like, that didn't seem to matter. Okay, we'll see how this goes. Go. Oh. Well, Ah, get out. Hey, got something out of that one. Oh, come on. Ah. No. So close. No. Ah. Absolutely did not count for anything. God damn it, come on. Come on. Ah. No. Herb catalyst. Excellent. Soul Severing Blade. Wrist accessory of Shangui, Celestial Spectre, can slice through steel. During battle, it can be concealed under the sleeves to obscure attack timing. Nasty. Did it. Thank goodness. It didn't say we could return it to Kwafu. But worth a shot. See if anybody else has anything to say. A Fusang Amulet. Right, yes. What are you holding in your hand, Yi? It's a Fusang amulet. It might have been left behind by miners who were illegally chipping away at the grottos. You can have it if you want it. It's usually worn around your neck. Oh, it's heavy. Made of wood? People in the past used it for protection. It's just a silly superstition with no scientific basis. What's a superstition? It's blindly believing in something without any basis or proof. Take this amulet, for example. People thought that by carving the mark of Fusang into it, it would be endowed with divine powers, allowing its wearer to... This amulet has magic powers? I'm gonna wear it every day. I just told you, it's just a superstition, and that's an ordinary piece of wood. If the mark had any effect, the scientists studying the primordial roots would have already discovered it. Let's put it this way. If you're promised something good, but in exchange you must loyally follow orders and not doubt anything, chances are that's a superstition. So then, our village ceremony was also a superstition? Now you get it. But without the ceremony, I wouldn't have been saved. I wouldn't have been able to live here with you, Yi. So I guess I'm good. Did come out of it. Another one of your silly fallacies. Yeah, but I mean... But if that's what you really think, why would you bring it all the way here for me? I picked it up. Might as well use it. Or do you want to give it back? No, I was just joking. I'm keeping it. I don't think I have anything for Shenong. Nope. Not even derisive looks. Half-baked conversations. Still just the 4,000 pipe vial. And we still only have 1,200 here. And a big fat 0. Because I kept dying. Ah. We need 800. And I believe we could take 3 out of here. Oh, yeah. Oh no, we could just do 2. Alright, we just need the 800. Hey. There's another one out there somewhere. Woo! Oh. What's with the exclamation point? Oh, new. Right, okay. Yeah, we can't go up. Right, ship. Or Homestar Runner, one or the other. Okay, all those are clear. This still has a treasure somewhere. Probably up there. Factory, machine room, right. I don't really want to face that guy. He's just going to kill me over and over. Cortex Center is pretty much done. Okay. So let's go back. Upper. So we gotta go through that gauntlet again. With all the spikes and stuff. Good times. Wrong time. There we go. Alright. Yes, that was no. Hide inside a container. Boop. +1. Oh. Hate those guys. insult to injury if that had actually gotten me. Alright, try again. Where are we going? That goes back to crystals. Okay, let's take the lower route and explore the underground facility. I don't really feel like facing off against the guy who's challenging me to a duel. Right, cool. Okay, just stick to the bottom, go straight across. Advanced component. Good times. Alright, and then we are out looking for... Never mind. Silk Song Wen, yeah. Well... You can't make me. If I actually get up the nerve to play Hollow Knight and can complete it, then maybe. Alright, so yeah, we're just gonna rest there, because might as well. Didn't get into any of this other stuff. Alright, so here we could probably climb up. Yeah. There we go. Hiya. To the right and up. No. Nope, nope, nope. Because that's just a pit. That's not... Oh, is that where this goes? Is that where this goes? That one there just drops us down into here on the right. I think that might be the case. Okay. So we'll go in here. Never played Hollow Knight? No. Like, I've been downstairs on the Xbox. Yeah, that context is necessary. On the Xbox, and I've played like a few hours. But I didn't get into it anywhere near as much as I would like, need to. Let's see, just to double check. Right. The simpering oyster. Scallop, I know. Brutally hard? Yeah. A little bit of both. Okay, so we get across, we can go into there. I thought he said he was going to turn off the traps. What a jerk. Jiequan. There he is. This isn't a dream, right? Seeing you in person again truly brings me joy. I was worried I might have scared you off. If it's a fight you want, let's get to it. I like how you always cut to the chase. If you think about it, we're like two peas in a pod, aren't we? Hollow Knight is much easier as long as you ignore the boss gauntlet, yeah. You know, the issue that I had with it wasn't really even just dying all the time. It was just the pure black and white color scheme for, you know, 90% of it. It was just kind of like, I mean, oppressive. That's kind of what the entire game is pretty much about anyway. We both yearn for power and strength, and we both want to change the world on our own. We're also good at playing dirty. Don't equate me with you. Take it easy, you don't have to put up an act in front of me. Play it while taking LSD. Tempting, but don't think my spouse would approve. Taking on the world all on your own can't be easy. Carrying that weight must be taxing, but don't worry, you've got me. Enough chatter, bring it on. Feisty! How amusing. I can't wait. Right. Oh, lovely. Ow. Wow. Okay. Oh no. Oh no. Is it Metal Gear? How are you doing, dear brother? Today I found hundreds of albums filled with our old holographic photos. Remember when we used to go hiking and go to the beach together as a family? I wonder if it was impossible to actually win that fight. When you got to a certain age, you would argue with mom and dad almost every other day. That's when there started to be fewer photos. The lab became your sanctuary, and I would occasionally sneak into play. How much longer, ye? It's so noisy. You only get to try it once, okay. Relax, I've already got the multi-dimensional coordinates of these routes. Now I just have to aggregate the reduced dimensions. With this handcrafted matter converter, with help from Lear's second theorem, I should be able to channel limitless energy into a vessel of my choice. In other words, this azure flyer will soon be ready to take off. Your bug looks pretty lifeless right now. I must have gotten a critical value wrong. Perhaps I should connect this pipeline here. Bang. Hey. It's the fairy. There, that's the rhizomatic energy from the roots. It means the energy is being gathered. Are you talking about the chi? I see it in my dreams sometimes. Hey, stop talking nonsense. Don't underestimate my experiment. Attempting this alone is a challenge, even for most scholars of the Tiandao Council. This charging method was recently proposed by an authority in Azure Sand research, but it hasn't been proven yet. She's really impressive, but too radical for the academics. They can accept their old theories being overturned, so they're hesitant to acknowledge her work. True, but also have you thought that she's just spouting woo? She's visiting our village school next week to review the science fair. If I can prove her theory, I'll definitely stand out. Sounds pretty cool, but are you making a moth or a dragonfly? How should I know? It's the function that matters, not the form, right? Form matters a lot. You want people to look at it, don't you? Okay, if it flies and I add some scales, maybe it'll resemble a butterfly. A butterfly? Butterflies are my favorite. Yeah? Then once the experiment's done, I'll make it into a pretty butterfly just for you. Really? On one condition. You'll have to be my assistant. I'll need you to help me out and not distract me. No problem. That's awesome. I can wait. I can't wait. How can I help? I'll cheer you on. How about that? Nice. Slept well, sweetheart? Did you not enjoy that electric shock? I must have targeted the wrong position. Let me adjust it. Oh no, we have to do the endurance tapping. Better now? This baby hasn't seen you since the Kanghui affair. It's just been sitting here collecting dust. I was worried whether it'd start, but it's as good as new. A tool worthy of the Ji dynasty. Your body's quite fascinating. It can endure countless blows, yet it still registers pain from each and every one. You're just gonna keep shooting your mouth off. Trying for a provocation, are you? Why don't you try taking some acting classes? If I kill you, who knows which root node you'll pop out of next. But I understand now. The source of your regeneration is in your heart, isn't it? I'm so jealous. You could withstand so much pain, yet never die. Death is no big deal. Oh, you might be missing the point here. It's not about the destination. It's all about the painful process. Those with great responsibility are granted hardships from heaven. One can only become a whole person after enduring mental and physical trials. One of those people. You don't need to moan over this tiny bit of pain. Torture me all you want. Torture? No, no, no. I'm helping you see who you really are. You may deny it, but behind your self-righteous vengeance, you're more twisted and bloodthirsty than I am. Suffering will lead you to embrace this truth. Oh my, passed out already. Guess I'll have to continue our fun tomorrow. Morning, sunshine. Still asleep? Good Solarians can't be sleepyheads. Here's some good news. We can't seem to reach Aigong. The council meeting will have to be postponed. You and your mentor really like pulling off disappearing acts. Works for me, though. It gives me more time to play with you. Hey, are you sulking? Anyways, guess where I just visited. I took a stroll around the 95th livestock pen. The look of terror on those ape-men faces was pure comedy. Life is fascinating, isn't it? Why would such a creature have such big brains for no good reason? Two of these creatures seem to have slipped past me. What were the names again? Shenong and Shan? Don't you dare. Oh, judging by your reaction, you must have squirreled them away along with that missing Kwafu. But don't you worry, I'm planning a reunion for you all very soon. Never mind. The ape men need to be harvested as soon as possible. You bastard. What's wrong? What emotions are you feeling right now? Helplessness? Despair and rage, perhaps? Yeah. Ah. Good job, Abacus. My lord, where are you? I can't find your nerve. Abacus, help me find a way out. Abacus? You interfering. Damn it. Use your nerve to unlock. Be careful. Something like that. Jiequan. One of the 10 souls in the council are responsible for overseeing the transmutation factory. He is the final heir to the Ji kingdom and prefers fighting over all other forms of communication. Nice. can't go that way, huh? Alright, well. Can't dash. Or sprint. Probably jump either. Okay, don't do that. Doubtful, might be able to make it. Oh. That appears to be my stuff. Yeah, maybe not. Alright, cool. Yeah. Prisoner's Bamboo Scroll 1. Scroll inside a prison cell. Dear respected father-in-law, I, your unworthy son-in-law, find myself in unfortunate circumstances, having offended the Fang clan over a trivial matter. Now trapped in New Kunlun, I seek your mediation from the Ji Kingdom. Apologies for troubling you in these turbulent times. Your son-in-law, Kang Hui. This old letter looks like it was never sent. Can't charge either. Oh no. Oh. Oh no. It's a stealth mission. Uh-oh. Pretty much. Where is the prison? I don't know. Yeah, okay, under the machine room. The existence of hiding spots implies the necessity of hiding spots, which is never comforting. Very true. I never like stealth games. Shouldn't say never, but I rarely like stealth games. Ah, nice. Suckers. Yeah. Huh. Oh no. These are like the Big Daddy versions of the bears. get up there. Alright, cool. Cool. No. Uh-huh. Nope, don't like that. Oh no. Great. Love that for us. What do we got? Hey. Goody. Okay. I don't like that. Okay. Oh, that's not good. I hate it. Alright. I was hoping we'd just stay, like, right underneath him. No. Okay. Whee! It's too bad. Alright, we got 2 minutes and 30 seconds until ads come. I think I probably want to clear out before that, so. Thanks everybody for coming. We're gonna Mark of the Ninja, Dishonored, Dishonored 2. I played some of Dishonored 2. I chose the father because I didn't know who the daughter was. I was like, I don't know who she is, so like I feel like I ought to just pick the other one. Okay. So we're gonna go check out gonna go say hi to Emmy Divergent, who is doing Resident Evil 2 tonight. Looks like she's also got a cosplay going on. We will be back tomorrow for cracking the GRE and other calculus type stuff. And I will not actually be here this Friday because I'm going on a camp out with my daughter and the other scouts. So we'll be doing that. I will be back for Sunday. So we'll see you all tomorrow for mathy type stuff, Sunday for Satisfactory, and then again Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday next week for Math Education, 9 Souls, and GRE again. So, have a good night, everybody. Thanks so much for coming. See you, Megalomorph. And catch you all next time. My name's Obi-Wan Pez. This is N Simplex Pachinko. See you later. Oh no. 10 seconds. Ah. I forgot to hit the raid button. And then we'll click raid now. Alright, here we go. See you later.